Oh, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. We just do growth, like, focus on me, make everything look a little bit better. This pimple bite, ugh, gross. Do my gut, nope, glasses don't distract from it. Let's go here. What's up there? This website. I thought I started that. Quick start. There we go. Believe in strength, now I'm the only one. Only one. Try launching that again. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Let's try this again over here. All right.
Superhero.
Oh, there we go. Oh wait, that's something else. Okay, let's stay minimize. I can go there. Like this. Oh, he's here. No, we're not going to do that.
Go here. Nope. I don't want that. I want this. We go here. There we go. Pop that out. Ugh. Setup today. How's everybody out there doing in the world? What is that? Close that. That's what we're gonna do here. So we're gonna dive into Final Fantasy for a little bit. See if we won our house. Did I win my house? If I won my house, I'll be a happy boy. Hello, anybody that's just joining. My name's Wacket, Indigenous streamer here across the streamerverse. I do a little bit of everything. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of Deadlock, a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, a little bit of speedrunning. You know what? Maybe that's what we should do. After we check and see if we got the house, we do a little actually could work. I think I still have my weeklies to do. Here. Here. Yeah. We'll check and see if we got a house. Then we'll quickly run through the weekly raids, because that's just great music, and I want some great music right now in my games. Plus, the servers are going down. I don't know when exactly for some server maintenance, so we'll see what it does here. What it do, what it do, what it do, 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 do. And then we're gonna have some other fun. Oh no, my Chocobo left! Chocobo! Chocobo, no! Stop over to my healer. Oh no, I still have those done. Those reset tomorrow. Play with their space tractor. Should probably turn up the game music here first. Or game sound in general. What was I gonna look at? Timers. Where's my timers? Not that. Logs, fencing, crafting, gathering, fishing, nope. Gold saucers. I know it's somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. These portraits, trade stance. I'm a magic girl. Timers. Lot 52. The goblets. The goblet is 21st ward. Okay. We're gonna go here. I think it's Zelda. Pretty sure it's Zelda. Because, you know what? I want my own home. I want my own house. So one thing I've always wanted in this game is a home. Now I have my free company home, but it's not mine. I can't make it mine. I can't make the whole house pretty. First ward. Select. Dun, 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 dun. Just good at a musical instrument, you know that? Being on a musical instrument would be nice. Would be nice. Now there is a guitar back there. Pick it up once in a while. I guess so now I gotta learn how to make a house. Let's see. How to build your house. So need to go to social housing estate hall. Housing estate hall. Do I do wood or stone? Wood is kind of meh. Kind of like stone. Build estate. I got a house, Cloud! I got a house! I'm so happy right now. For as long as I've freaking played this game, I got a house now. Now it's a small house. Now that really has good. Now I really have to like level all my crafting. Let's see, upstairs, upstairs, and a basement. Okay. Yeah, it's a small house, but I think I can make something good of this. I had 7 million. I'm like, you know what? I gotta spend the guild to get a house. So, and I was the only person that put in a bid for this plot. So, I'm happy. Now the game wants to load. Usually when it's not foggy out, there's a nice view of mountain ranges over here. Everything in the ward. I think I got a nice sight of the windmills, though, too. Yes. This is my pretty bunny girl. I met a lot of my best friends through WoW. And then one of my best friends and I are always playing this now, and it is so much fun. I will never go back to WoW. Final Fantasy XIV for life. La 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 la. Oh, that's 177 ring. Why do you not have that ring on you, girl? Oops. Paladin naked. Oh, yeah. They added just within the last month or two the action command panel, which is this neat little button down here. Then you can go up to your gear sets and drag and drop them on here. You got 4 panels. So like panel page 1, I have my tanks and my healers. Page 2, I have my melee DPS, and then my ranged DPS. And then on page 4, my gatherers and my crafters. It is so much nicer. Yeah. So I can just either go, hey, I want to be a sage. My sage is naked. Put some clothes on. I want to be one of the new classes, the Viper. So much quicker and faster. Oh, I gotta work on the fit for my Pictomancer quick, or one of these days. But I'm on a mental kind of kick right now in this game where I'm getting all my jobs up to level 100. And as you can see, Dark Knight's the last of my tanks. I'm primarily White Mage. And then I am gonna get all the melee DPS and all the ranged DPS to 100. Yeah, this is my primary fit with my White Mage right now. I just kind of like fell in love with this top, the skirt, the legs, and the boots. And of course, she has to have glasses. I've always had her having glasses. Oh, another thing. Glasses are their own little slot in this game. So you don't have to like you have to buy like the glasses, then apply them. But then you can change the frames. Yeah, you can change the frames and be like, oh, got that one, that one. Try those on. Groovy glasses, which are a drop from a raid boss. I personally do like the nose ones only. But let's at least do my dailies here today. Eat my eggs. Oh, ate one too many egg. Oh, I do have some stuff I can put in my house. On me, too. Where's my household items? I think I have household items on me. These are pets. Oh. Are they in my Chocobo storage? Chocobo saddlebag. Bit of wardrobe. A couple action figures. Wardrobe and a couple action figures. Alright. I'll be here for the next 4 hours, so feel free to come by, chat some more, Cloud. Where's my tank stance? That's not my tank stance. My tank stance. Shadow wall, no. Alright, there we go. Oh, so much fun. I love this game. Oh, I do have to go do the ladies' day quest. I can get my new emotes. Yep. Give me all your aggro. Alright. We're just gonna pull straight on through to the next floor. Oh. Pow! Alright. Grab happy that they simplified a lot of these dungeons. But also wish there's a way to go back to the old dungeons. The item we truly need. The tiny key. Grab the tiny key, get this all done. And we'll just proceed on down. We go this way. That's dead. I don't need this low level loot. Alright, come over here. And kerpow! Goodbye. Boss used to be so much harder. Yeah. Come to me. Get off my dancer. Stop bullying my dancer. He gets the great. One of these times I think I'm gonna go through the story again, just like fresh new character from the start and just dig through it again. Because the story's so well. The story, Endwalker story is the best. I want to cry again. Don't judge me. Healers don't receive enough love. Haha. They get all the junk. I don't need that orchestrine or that item. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Adam. Gotta figure out how to housing, indoor furnishing. Nope. All right. Move this item over. Do I have my dresser upstairs or downstairs? I think downstairs. Come on, dresser. We'll place my... Oh. Not store. Move that here, there. Store my little figurines in the middle of the floor right now. The way God intended it. Wait, is it placing it downstairs? Wrong place for that. Let's set it right here. Right next to the other figurine. Rotate. There we go. Now we got that done. We're gonna queue for some more leveling, and we're gonna go check my retainers. See what do we have sitting in the retainers. I feel so accomplished having a house in Final Fantasy XIV now. Oh, there's a summoning bell. Okay. I don't have to go far. Inventory. Oh, no. Not put something in the market. Draw items. Gear. Gear. Tsukiyomi. Suzaku. minion. Oh, I have another Helldiver. Okay. Then we're gonna go here. I could have swore I had more housing items. I have paintings. Carbuncle slippers. Okay, I have a couple more items I could put in there. I should see what I can be able to craft. I think I... there. Else. First gotta put my slippers near the door. Cute little carbuncle slippers ready to be there. Cute little hatching tide. I did not know that had a flame effect on it. That's cool. What crafty things can I do? Tables. Around half partition, oval table. Can I have a cat tower? Oh, all the things I could have. All right, off to the next dungeon. Sad I'm out of tea now. Gotta. Oh. You got a little whack me. Mine's done. Oh, this is a new content dungeon. All right. Let's see if I can remember how to do this boss. Okay. Oh yeah, tentacles dig in. They go all over the place. Pop up and do AoE damage. All right. I'm remembering. Forgot I had a moving shadow. Okay. Do I have anything to claim? Nope. Nope. It didn't automatically send me through. This is the passage. Ominous voice. Oh, screwed up my rotation. More monsters. Ugh. There's gotta be more monsters. this pack. Once I just realized a little too late that these gates call in extra mobs. Can't be having that. Trap Alexander 14. The royalist of France. Okay, what is this boss? Shadow it. Stand away from the shields. Got it. That's keeping up one to remember. Hey, look at that. I buffooned my way into... What damage was it? I think I took damage there. Nope, I took a pretty heavy bleed there. Okay. I love our white mage. Save my bacon. I need to watch a video on how to kill a better Darkmane. The Darkmane. Ugh. Something I can watch while I'm working tomorrow. I'd be a better Dark Knight. Oh yeah, this boss. Spinny top. Spinny top. And I gotta guide my character around this. Around the, oh shoot. Now we spin. I love neat mechanics like that. Three knots are gonna explode. Ooh. Why does this worthless knowledge stick in your head? White mage. Work on your portrait. Gotta work on your portrait, white mage. Alright. Next daily. Fight does have some banger music, if I remember correctly. And that's done. Alright. Alright. Ooh. No, before you get distracted, whack it. Focus on getting your dailies done. You can look at your household stuff in between. Music. I'll lose audio here for a second on that because or Kestrine furniture. I want music in my house. There we go. Let's go put music in my house. Yeah. Try and do multiple things. No, don't want to discard that. Housing. Here are your furnishings. Oh wait. Your furnishings. Pedestrian. Move this out of the way. Put that there. I thought I had everything burns. Did I sell my Equestrian of Everything Burns? I think I did. Both of them. Ah. There. We'll put the Fall Guys music as my household stuff. Do I have Fall Guys installed? Come on, play some Fall Guys. I haven't touched that in a while. Let me bring out my Steam. Wait. There we go. Now I gotta find a good bed. content. Home. Nope. Can't download this quick. I'm gonna play some Fall Guys. Once I'm done with my dailies. See how bad this kills the stream. I have 2 of these. Ooh. We're gonna find a desk. A desk will be good for this house. I'm getting main entryway ideas. I think I know what I could do. That'll be later. Now we do MSU. Oh. So, how's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing well. Figure out more things to do during a stream. And I was just kind of like, yeah, I'm just gonna go with the flow. We're gonna find what we're gonna do, and we're just gonna do it. As soon as I started up my computer, I was like, you know what? I made a bid on a house in Final Fantasy 14. I'm going to go check and see if I got that house. Lo and behold, I got it. I don't know how everybody feels about like me playing Deadlock, but that's the other option, is Deadlock. My bunny girl is so tall. And let's go. I don't want to move it. I already did it here. Long cutscene. Go up here like this. Looks weird with me standing up and gaming. Sometimes you just can stand. You sit all day. You do nothing all day. It's not really. I work all day. Get done with work. Make food for my family. Chat with my family. Then come prep for stream. Then stream. I do a lot of things. I wear a lot of hats. Except for when I'm like this, I feel like my light here are too bright. Luckily, it's all controlled from my phone. Got this down to 15 on left. You know, right? Maybe make them softer. Well, we're doing it this way for now. Feels good though. Stand during these long cutscenes. Oh, that's an old man hitch. That's what I get. I get creaky bones. Creaky bones. I just wish I can get like a NVIDIA Studio working. So I kind of want to like either go artificial green screen or you know, full focus on me, blur out my background. Now, if I was really fancy, I would have a key light. Instead, I have two LED stage lights. Drop that down. Ouch. Screwed that up a little bit. want to get my daily 2 levels. Then that'll leave me at 8. About 4 more days of leveling. Actually, it's about 5 or 6 because of the timing. Always have to jump downstairs. I feel like I need something sweet to eat right now. A sweet treat. Okay, Stream Deck app. Why did you do that? Yeah, I do need like a fill light. I mean, I have an idea of one I can use. 'Cause that light's casting a shadow. That light obviously is casting a shadow. Or a fill light. Boom, boom, boom. I need to get warmer outside. I need heat. I need sunlight. Because lack of vitamin D makes me break out natural vitamin D. So, my to-do list after stream, while I watch sumo. Well, actually, I could probably get a third lamp of these. Because I have a lot of money from a main job for, like, in Amazon gift cards. So I could be like, oh, get a third light. But then I also do need to get a new chair. Because, oh, that thing is so creaky. so creaky, and it's like dying, if not dead. All of its skin is falling off. If chairs had skin, that chair would be losing it. But then again, that chair is also about 5 or 6 years old. Bought it from a local streaming shop that was going out of business. Then that's where I also bought my PC from. Not streaming shop, a LAN, if you want to call it a LAN, or PC center. A PC center that was fun. I loved it. Wish it was still around, but then, you know, pandemic happened, and then the owner was going through some stuff, and yeah, I wanted to. If I could have saved that shop personally, I would have. But I'm sad, like, I don't have I have a capture card, but that's for a Windows 8 PC, and I'm on like Windows 10 now, or 11, or whatever the newest Windows is. Otherwise, if I had, like, there's so much stuff I want to buy for my stream. 1, new chair so it stops squeaking. 2, maybe a better mic arm. Maybe I just gotta move this one a lot when I'm not on stream, because this also squeaks. I want to get a capture card for my PC because I have a Fatboy PS3, so I can play any PS1, 2, and 3 games. I have PS4 that I have quite a few games for that don't have any, it's sitting in my living room collecting dust. I have a PS5 here on my desk that's collecting dust. But then again, I can't find any good games for the PS5 I want to buy. Buddy gave it to me as a gift, and I'm like, okay. Had PSN for about 3-4 months. And then I was like, couldn't find anything on that I wanted to play. The selection on PSN, honestly PSN has like one of those catalogs that it has a little bit of everything for everybody, but it doesn't have what you want. Like, I wanted the Yakuza games. Most they had was the Yakuza game that was like Samurai, which I like. Black Mage, why do you stand back? You have 2 melee characters. Stand next to the target. The AoE, the stack is already on you, buddy. sorry. My brain goes all over the place when I talk and everything. And right now I'm sitting here thinking, like, this has to be like one of the longest annoying runs in this game. Like, if you're doing your dailies, your MSQ, you're always dreading because of these unskippable cutscenes. Yoshi P, as a fan that's out there watching, or not watching, but playing the game, the masterpiece you've put together, that is Final Fantasy XIV. Update MSQ so we can skip the cutscenes and get through it. MSQ roulette. These are too long. Too long. Oh. Oh, I'm getting to the button first. I am the winner. I am the prettiest bunny girl in here. I'm the only bunny girl here.
It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and
I'm
you
the
should
only
find
bunny
yourself
bear.
in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Goddess could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about God. You're too bloody useful.
You're too bloody useless.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection's lost much.
Too bloody beautiful. You get the.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Yeah, I do.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
That's
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
we don't summon our
Are
god.
the 12 otherwise
Buddy,
engaged?
we kill
I was
gods.
given to understand they were your protectors.
gods here.
If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them
We
down?
even kill our own god.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles,
Oh,
it is
man.
ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Gab, gab, gab.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land
slippers
of
back
creeping
on.
mendacity, that one
Standing
too
is hurting my feet.
prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Trying to see if closing the shutters on my light will not blow me out as much. But the monitor will. That back up. The nipple away from your queen. You are a king. You must always keep the nipple pointed away. The bad guy in the center of the arena. Simon Amorai.
Eorzea was mine by right.
Eorzea, not yours by right. 92. I hope the healer got all the accommodations. Oh. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Can't do Jade Stoa. Tsukiyomi doable solo? Don't think so. I don't even have the extreme version of that, but that's an Endwalker. Crown of Immaculate. Oh. None of those. We'll do Alliance Raid. Alliance Raid. And we're gonna send it back down to seeding now. So now my feet are getting tired. Going down. Look at the camera. Just the camera. There we go. Click off and set up adjust my camera. Feet up on my stool. Oh, that feels good. that event in New Britannia? Travel there. Instead of sitting here trying to think of, oh, what can we do for my house? That light by 5%. Now that up by 5%. Fine. Since DPS is asleep and you won't let me teleport, I'll run there. A DPS fell asleep behind the keyboard. Get him back. There we go. They're back. Ugh. I hate this run. One of the most annoying alliance raids. Gotta pull up some things here. That there. I don't have Unleash Shadow. that dumb hat, but not the cool helm. So I need to get an armor to cut ear holes in it. Oh, it's been so long since people did Void Arc, they can't remember how to do Void Arc. Let's see. I'll just, you know, take this guy over here by myself. Diablos. Mythic Moses. Arrive, suspicious. And down the portal. I want it. I want the smoke. Sometimes the FF chat is so not innocent. For what we do next after doing the dailies. I want to do something that will set the channel. Do either Fall Guys next or do some deadlift. Do next after we're done with the dailies because we have a raid left to do after this. And then that wraps up dailies for this. 3 levels today. Bye, y'all can have the junk. They can have all the junk. Wait, no, Ladies' Day stuff isn't here, it's in Ul'dah. Ul'dah is where we need to find the stuffs. I'll go like this while we're doing that. And the normal raid is left. We'll do the Ladies' Day stuff after this. I want the emotes. And the shirts.
Show me your all, that
I don't
might
remember this.
become Divinity Manifest! You cannot escape
I think
my
her wings light
eternal
up.
gaze.
Yep. Wow.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
That's better than Necro. Right?
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
The donut. Small donut first, long donut second. my eggs for Void Arc.
This is but a glimpse of the God's strength.
My knives!
Behold such power as you never wield. Seven hours to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble.
Elbows lines.
Such a singularly resolute soul. These chains are forged
All
from
right.
the fabric of creation. Shine brilliant for me! You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Won't donut eat.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation. I give voice. Shine brilliant for me!
I will shine brilliant for you. You're so nice, building back your own platform.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I already have a wind up Athena. I don't need another. Alright, that's it for my dailies. Now we can do the event. Have you partaken in the concert this year, my friend? Station there. Now explains. have defined every expert's expectations as the balance of billions of gills in the gains and the mass. This cannot help there but contemplate why do folks flock to them? What forces drive this formidable fount of funds to flow? Ahem, forgive me, my raucous rambling. I'm Dural Thural, renowned reporter for the Mithril Eye. I mean to gather information on these prominent performers and pen a piece for our next publication. Pen a piece for our next publication. Tongue twister. I could scarcely ask for more perfect opportunity for promotion. Where the Mithril Eye goes, fame and prestige are bound to flow. The Songbirds and the Celestial Prince will be thrilled to hear this. A thousand thanks. Without further fanfare, I shall solicit the citizens of the city-state for their feedback. Though now I think my tendencies to focus on my financial might poison the piece's perspective. This guy speaks in so many tongue twisters, so to speak. On objective observer, an objective observer would be ideal. Like, say, a passing adventurer. Why, yes! Your impartial input would be not for the but a benefit. Permit me to brief you on our performers, then. The knowledge will doubtless prove a useful reference for your upcoming report. Shall I begin with the Songbirds? The pride and joy of Little Ladies' Day. Our talented trio consists of Eulala, dressed in crimson, then Narumi, clad in yellow, and of course, Masha Makaraka, donning blue. They have come far from their humble beginnings, and their tireless efforts have recently borne fruit. Of late, their concerts have been taking the realm by storm, winning countless new fans across the Eorzea. It's a pop group. Yay! And it would be remiss of me to not mention Picot, our dashing celestial prince in violet. He's the newest addition to our lineup and rising star in his own right. He stole many hearts last Ladies' Day. They inspire one another as well as their crowds in equal measure. Their musical prowess is a fresh spring breeze, breathing new life into the celebration as we know it. Yay! This year we shall be outfitting concert attendees with a unique lineup of themed apparel and illuminations for the occasion, complete with matching colors for each member of the merry band. So you appeal to all audiences, allowing spectators to support their favorite singer. A sound strategy. Meanwhile, your prize performer pinpoint their most passionate fans in the process, making for more memorable experience. With that, I believe I have enough to embark on our excursion. When you are set to search the city for some tired and tried and true testimonials, simply say the word. Seasonal event quest accepted. Where are you, quest giver? Let the collaboration commence. To begin, I suggest we search away from the stage so not to startle any spectators. Perhaps we might pursue possible leads near the perimeter of the Gate of Nold. We need to but seek out and speak to those in Songbird and Celestial shirts, shall we? Yep. Let's get these done. You're interviewing folks for a piece on Songbirds and Celestial Prince? Oh, I'd love to participate. I'm a Masha fan through and through. She's has the most amazing voice, and there's something about the way she dances that really speaks to me. You can tell she puts her pride into every facet of her performance and never fails to take my breath away. In fact, her dedication inspires me to be more mindful in my day-to-day living. Even with something as simple as descending the stairs, I often find myself thinking, I must be careful, Masha needs me. Speaking of dedication, I hear Masha's come up with one of the limited time dishes being served at the Quicksand. We ought to sample it for ourselves. The Masha Perseverance provides a particular sense of purpose past performance, extending into everyday fascinating. All of it. Okay. Spirited Ulala fan. Can you learn about my favorite songbird, you say? Well, we here are Ulala faithful. Gods, where do I begin? Her presence on stage is second to none, and her warm smile can melt even the coldest hearts. She may be small, but the power of her voice more than makes up for it. And that's to say nothing of her passion for her fans and the music. That's why she does such fiery red hues. I speak for us when I say we'd do most anything for her if she asked, with that winsome little smile of hers. So your small yet esteemed singer's stunning stage craft stirs your sentiments, and you say, duly noted. I suppose I could sympathize. With that, I assume we've encountered all aficionados in the area. However, if that Masha fan tells it true, those seasonal songbird snacks are bound to bring multitudes of Mistress Momedy's establishment. Come, let us continue our queries at the Quicksand. Somebody over here. Admirable. Amiable. Roomy fan. Oh, you're for the Mithril Eye, are you? Well, you've doubtless ascertained that I am one of Narumi's fans. Though she may be the most demure of the three songbirds, She harbors a quiet strength and endless compassion that we cannot help but cherish. She approaches her art so delicately, so exquisitely, that it feels as though she is speaking to all of her fans as individuals. It compels us to support her in her every endeavor, that she might always know happiness in the spotlight. So Narumi employs a subtle yet sincere approach. Imagine such sincerity, saintly smile on stage. God, this guy speaks with so many tongue twisters. Why I could certainly see the appeal. Pining Picot fan. Asking about the star of the Little Ladies' Day. Well, you'd come to the right place. Most folks here are head over heels for the Songbirds, but I've only got eyes for Picot. His debut last Ladies' Day really won me over. The Celestial Prince. As Celestial Prince, he takes it upon himself to treat his fans like royalty. He's incredibly handsome, of course, but his honey words and that sweet little smirk are the highlights of his show. Would that he could be my prince every day. And when you shine his violet illumination in the crowd, he does notice, even if you're in the very, very, very back row. Last Ladies' Day, he winked in my general direction, and well, even if he didn't actually wink at me, I like to believe it so. The mere thought of Picot's past productions is enough to make most fans swoon. A true testament of his talent. And if rumors are true, he strives to serve all of his fans. But they lads and little ladies, be lads or little ladies. Which means there's hope yet that I too can be a princess under his sovereign smile. Ahem. As assumed, our performers possess a fiery fan base with the wealth of wisdom that I prepared to write. But one thing stuck with me as strange. While we were wandering, I spied an elegant young lady surveying the songbirds and celestial stage from afar. I'm interested in viewing her as well, if she's so inclined. Shall we sally forth and see what she says? Yes, sally forth. Sally forth and let's go. Alandithia? Why, if it isn't the kindly adventure from seasons past, 'tis I, Alditha Thorn. I mean, well, I trust. Such serendipity, a scion of the honored House Thorn. I've heard that your house had contributed a substantial sum to support these festivities. Come to celebrate and see the show, I gather? Indeed, on behalf of House Thorn, and out of my own curiosity, I wish to behold the annual concert with my own eyes. It's heartening to see how annual performances have blossomed in such a passionate showcase of song and dance. Would that I could join the audience and show my own support. And of course the butler says no. Though you are hale enough to travel to the city, I must advise against it, my lady. You can't risk worsening your condition. Alas, it is as Rudolph says, I have not the strength to sway to the rhythm and jump about as I please. But from this vantage point, I can at least gaze upon the stage and the audience from afar. A rather enlightening experience, I was told. Even from this distance, it's easy to tell how much the performance means to all of them. How joyful they are. I dare say their energy is contagious. Delight and devotion take many forms. If these crowds can find happiness by supporting their beloved singers, if we can garner their interest in this holiday, but even for a fleeting moment, then I could ask for little else. A poignant point you make, my lady, and it is as you ascertain. All who answered our inquiries delighted in describing her performers, each selecting to celebrate in their own way. There is no correct answer as to how to celebrate the season, for only together could they make Little Lady's Day the fine festival it has become. Such is likely a significant source of its singer's success. I must thank you thoroughly for your thoughtful theories. I shall serve as a fine addition to my article. They are merely fleeting thoughts I had as I enjoyed the performances, but I am pleased they could be of use. I wish you both a delightful Little Ladies' Day. Yay! You're all I owe you one for your committed cooperation. Indeed, I've amassed all manner of ardent accounts from the fans. Some show support by cheering the cacophonous cries to the stage, while others watch wistfully from ways off, or making merry by feasting on festive foods. As the performers' popularity proliferates, so do the perspective methods to please their fans. Merriment made for one's pastimes is a mysterious, marvelous matter. For our favorite fads, we often find ourselves opening our wallets without so much as a second thought, even if I'm no stranger to them. But I digress. It's time we saw the songbirds and celestial prince for ourselves to fully fathom what all the fuss is about, provided we have permission from the Royal Celestial. Bum, bum. Welcome back. How fared the interviews? They went well, wonderfully well, in fact. After our last task, we wish to watch one of the performances if we are welcome to do so. By all means, I love nothing more than to read your impressions when all is properly published. Blah, 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 blah. But such an objective observation, I'd like to speculate. To spectate the show from afar, might I ask you to the crowd? Excellent. Enjoy the event, and we'll reconvene once the stage has settled. Padme in here will furnish you with a set of Songbird themed attire and portable illumination. Once you've attained what you required, you need only wait for an opportune moment to join the crowd. Yellow. Oh, when does the fate start? Oh my goodness. Come on, Fate, start already. There are some guys. Now, dear Alice, would you believe this kind of shiny? Light? Ah, this is cute. Gotta go with the pretty boy. Yay, certificate of celebration. Oh my, what a masterful performance. Even from a distance, I could not help but offer a round of ardent applause. The fans' passion burned with brilliance that was all but blinding, matched only by the fiery fever of the performance. Fervor of the performers. I see now why so many are drawn to such shows. Now it's time that I've inquired about your immersive involvement. How do you feel about this? How did it feel to savor the sights and sounds of such spectacular? Admit you reveled in the moment. Excellent, and thank you for your thoughts. I shall account for your audience, for your attendance in my article. With this, I shall be able to pen the perfect piece, but I dare not delay. Little Lady's Day is only so long, after all. I give you my gratitude, adventurer. You have earned your rightful reward. I must take my leave, but may the fates see fit for us to meet again. He paid me for my review. It's not an honest review. It was a pleasure to see you enjoy the show. Do not hesitate to join in again if you feel so inclined. We've plenty of performances scheduled. I offer you my gratitude for aiding Dural Thrall, and wish you a wonderful little Ladies' Day. Yay, emotes! Certificates collaboration may be traded to the Royal Servant at the Ruby Road Exchange for gear and items. Royal Servant. Okay, I don't care anymore. It's Dancing Green. And Riot. So I got Improper Praise red, bright green, might as well pop all these now. Alright. Even Cherry Tree. Tabletop Little Leagues Day 2020. Advertisements for other ones. All right. I think that's going to be that for this here. We're going to finish off with some Fall Guys here for a little bit. For the last hour of the stream. Pull that up here as it launches. Camera didn't have me goodly blocked in it. All right. It uses Epic servers. get on over to here. Here we go, Fall Guys. God, I haven't played Fall Guys in a long time. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Customize your bean. Come on. Hit me with that music. If you're gonna connect. I don't like the slower version of the music. Let's do rank. Okay. Okay. I wish the game allowed me to set my own the music I like for the game. Clumsy Carnival. Qualified. Somebody can make it. Rebound run. Got a few. I didn't like it because it took away from the fun music. I love the music of this game. The guy snuck in just barely. Ah, rollout. Classic. Oh, we have tacklers. Now I just gotta hold out for 2 more people? 3 more people? Two more people? No. Is this the race for the crown? Stay on the platform. Avoid the slime. All right. Avoid the balls. No crown for me. I didn't like that map. I'm always gonna have a spot in my heart for the classics. Give me the classics any day. Track attack. I got second. Oh, poor little got eliminated right at the end. Another race. Finish line. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Come on, you little bean. Last one to qualify. Just like Block Party, another classic. Bam, bam, bam. I don't think we're gonna lose anyone. Oh, yeah, I've lost some people. Or did people follow up before me? Did people follow up before me? No, I saw the eliminated. Let me out of here! Bum 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 bum. Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Honk. Try to shove the monkey off. It's an Undertaker bean? I've done so many collabs on this game that I haven't played it in a while. Basil. One of these days I'll get a pass the point. waiting to get through the water is diving. That's still on my dislike. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba-da, ba-dum, ba-da. Yes, I am, Josie. I was playing Final Fantasy a little bit earlier. Did I not update the title? I think I thought I did. But I was playing Final Fantasy 14 and I have the music from Final Fantasy 14 from the Fall Guys collab, and it's kind of made me want to play this a little bit more today. Incoming! It's going great. Just kind of a chill day for me. I'm usually had no clue on what I was gonna actually stream today, and you know, just kind of started out with Final Fantasy 14, and then I'm like, let's do a quick little Fall Guys install because I haven't touched this game in a while. Get away from the strawberry! There we go. How has your day been going so far? Hope you've had a pleasant day. Ooh. Somebody else fall off. Somebody else get fruited. Eh. Oh yeah. I've been playing this, had this game for so long. I should have just hopped on the platform behind me. Should have just did that. Yeah, I've been playing Fall Guys since it came out, and I haven't touched it in the last couple of years now. It's kind of odd, but you know, love the music, love the game. Everything about this game is just cute. Oh, sorry. See, you got by the ads, possibly. I think I have one more time for one more run. Well, let's see here. Just check something here quick while we wait for the next game to load up. Channel that. Okay, I did have it set to Fall Guys. boats. I love them. How did I get up on the gates? There we go. Gotta get that first round qualifying. If we lose on the first round. Wasn't this originally like 100 beans? To begin with? I feel like it was 100 beans to begin with. Beans are. I gotta check the other game modes. I think we might put some more Fall Guys on the schedule for tomorrow night. More Fall Guys on Tuesday. Depending on what I play. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I might give Neon White a try, because I think I might be able to copy of that and I see. Good. Doesn't show me how many beams need to qualify. We need more beam qualifiers. It's just a... Oh, it's a rising tide. Rising tide or sinking map? Well, we're off to 10 qualifiers. Is this going to be a final fall map or... Blunderboat. Lloyd falling off the boat. So yeah, it's going to be a final fall. Yeah, I think Fall Guys is free, Josie. So if you're still there, give Fall Guys a try. Great music, great little hop in and play fun. If not, it's probably super cheap. Not a final fall. Ah, there we go. I neither like nor dislike that. Up. Ball blast. Giant ball. Giant give me dodgeball. Although I now see the strategy for this. We're on the final three. Okay, actually, I have, provided I don't get eliminated right away, we actually have time for one more run. Then, of course, after we're done here, we're gonna hand this over to another Indigenous Alliance streamer. Who's it gonna be? We don't know yet. We'll get it over to someone here. Seaside Sprint. Qualifiers. Ah, that poor bean, way left behind. I don't like High Tide. It's a terrible map. Why has there got to be this terrible map here? I had stuff down there. Dolphin dive all the way in. Oh. Getting eliminated right at that last moment. That sucks. Should have been dolphin diving. And this is the one I failed on last time. Pam pam. Among Us. scramble to stay alive. Seconds left on the clock. I don't think I've seen anybody fall off. This is standard block party. I mean, I can try holding people. That's just a jerk move. There we go, got that one done. We've lost 2. How do you fail a simple block party? How? How do you fail that? Tell me. I hate this one. But I think that's where we're gonna call it tonight. We're right at time for my screen. Everything's blowing up from my monitor because this is such a bright game. But thank you everybody that's stopped by, everybody that's watching, everybody that's there. My name is Wacket, Indigenous streamer here on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Yeah. If you want to see more content from me, I'm around Monday through Friday, or not Monday through Friday, Monday through Thursday, here on the Twitchiverse and TikTokiverse and the YouTuberverse, the Streamerverse. But of course, again, name's Wacket, Indigenous streamer here, promoting all things Indigenous streamers, content creators, and everything. Love to have everybody that's been around again, and everybody that's chatted, hung out, had a great time tonight. And what we're going to do here is we're going to raid out to Simply Aretha. Simply Aretha. I think that's how you spell it. Aretha TV. Yeah. Stick around for the raid. Say hi to Aretha. They are one of the nicest people you'll ever meet in the Digital Alliance. They help promote it, help organize it, they help get everything together for everything that is the Digital Alliance. Key member here. Love them. They are amazing. And until tomorrow, we'll see you then. Love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
How was the stream? What were you playing? I think I forgot to turn on something. That's what I forgot to turn on. Hold on. Let me. Okay. Let me do something on the stream. And that one. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Don't step on my keyboard. Thank you very much. Oh, that's what it is. My commands aren't working because I didn't turn them on. Ah! Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Sorry. My cat is stepping all over my keyboard. But at least they turned it into a med kit. Nope. Oh. No, I was here.
I think I missed
A skill check.
Thank you for the follow, Rocket. Welcome in. A fellow, Indigenous Alliance member.
I'm behind Van. Well, Julian behind me, like lagging behind a little bit. That's okay.
Okay.
This is still Domino's best deal ever.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's the only deal that gets you any Domino's pizza with any toppings for just $9.99.
Imagine if you were actually running the game.
Said save like $32.89.
Only at Dom. Remote.
What's W? What's W? Oh! FF14. Okay, FF14. Then I finished off with Fall Guys. Fall Guys. Okay.
Slice it. You gotta slice. Gotta go up to that and then slice. There you go. Up to that one. There you go. Keep slicing.
Clean slice from High Heat.
Very good slice.
You're almost there.
Ooh, beautiful knife skills.
Yes.
Bring us home. It's really hard to find. You got good.
Keep going.
Sick?
Oh, that person saw the full.
Apparently, Mazel's the true
Oh, you
speedrunner
got
of the
hairlines.
family.
Okay.
Not true.
All you gotta do is move it side.
No, don't kill me. No. Hi. Hi. Here, whack it. Let me give you a shout out now. Got you. There you go. Yeah. Mods and VIP. I could have swore you had VIP at one point, right? It's okay though. Well, you were a moderator. I did ask the moderators in my chat who wanted to remain moderators, and you didn't say you did, so I removed people who didn't respond. Ow. You probably, yeah, it was in my Discord. In my moderator chat. Thanks. I don't even know where this would be. Is it this way? Nope. Is the killer hunk from Resident Evil? Is the killer? I don't know. What the...
Oh yeah, their name is Hunk.
Oh. Yes? The Resident Evil, the killer skin. Yeah. Enduring, Spirit Fury, Bamboozle, Genetic Limit? And their name was Hunk because they're anonymous. Anonymous! Sure? Sure?
Thanks for being here. Thank you. I'm worried. Do you have anything to say? Before I accommodate? You can find me on Twitch at MDZ for now until I change my...
I was thinking like calling them Hunk, right?
Really quickly. Shoutouts to my mom. Shoutouts to Tal's mom. Shoutouts to Tal's.
I mean, at least they brought Bloody Party streamers. That is a cool crossover. Yeah? During Feral Frenzy, any pallet you vault are immediately broken. I don't remember them seeing them vaulting many pallets.
I think I saw them do it once, but I forgot to mention